And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hey Flame, hey Guppy! Welcome in! How is your Wednesday? Right, we have some Factorio again today. I should go back to Satisfactory as well for Fixmas. That should be something I should do. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Slightly messed up on the scheduling for today, but that's okay. I really wanted to stream anyway because I won't be able to stream in the coming few days. So yeah, Xmas is still in its early stages, so I'm not missing out on much at the moment. Yeah, I don't even know what that's about. So I don't think I've ever played Satisfactory during December period. Hey, Mastani, how are you doing? Welcome in. Well, welcome. We were just in the same stream, so. But yeah. So yeah, last time we setting your OBS and doing things. Nice. Last time we went to Vulcanus. Let's start the game. The single player, load the game, stream game. Yeah, last time we went to Vulcanus. Big, nice lava-filled planet. We had a slight encounter with worms. They were not so nice. A bit violent. So yeah, today, well, I guess we need to figure out a bit more what to do on Vulcanus and to figure out a way to fight them because we're gonna need to fight them. We need to access this tungsten here. So they're kind of almost encroaching on our territory here at the edge. That's interesting. Really going by the edge. Why are you resetting OBS, Mastani? You were not happy with what you had, or? So yeah, last thing I did last time I think was set up heavy oil. Um, so there are two things I think we should plan for. We're gonna need to do some cracking to get light oil and petroleum, of course. And right now the short-term one is we want lube. We want lube because um, we want to be able to fabricate foundries, right? We have a little bit of tungsten carbide, so that should be doable. But yes, we're gonna need a foundry, so we're gonna need lubricant, which is what we unlocked. And I think that's the only thing we unlocked so far. Aside from that, that recipes for casting pipes, okay. What else do we have? Oh yes, we have steam condensation, so we can make steam from acid and calcite, so that's gonna be a thing. Um, and yeah, we can get molten iron, copper from lava, from iron ore, from copper ore. We can cast directly plates of copper and iron using molten iron and copper. We can cast steel, gear wheels, rods, LDS. Oh, interesting, the LDS. Concrete. Huh. With iron. Oh yeah, that makes sense because we need raw iron to make concrete. And copper cables. Right, so there are a bunch of recipes that we can make directly with the foundries. And I think we're more efficient when we do that. Hey, Nemo, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. And hey, Guppy. Oh, you're welcome, Mastani. Right, so there's a bunch of the basic recipes that we can get from directly from oh, I can do it from the foundry, and especially basically free using molten lava. So that's what we learn here. Good. And I think that's it for now. Yep. So yes, we need to make this foundry, and for that we need lubricant. And for making lubricant, we can do it directly with the heavy oil. So it's very good because we are making heavy oil directly. So let's go make that first, I think. And then we can see about the rest. Right, right. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we can put it here. Tanks, of course. Great. Yeah, I guess something like that. Hey, Doran, we are on Vulcanus. We are on Vulcanus, which is a lava planet. With lava pools, with sulfuric acid geysers. Very nice place, cozy place. And with slightly wormy neighbors. We have any insight? No, I don't think we have any on radar range at the moment. We have one that's hanging out over there. He was right here, short time ago. Where is he now? Oh, here he is. Yeah, wormy neighbors. Um, and we have tried to fight them a little bit. It didn't go too well. What are the red lines? So these red areas, basically each red area that you have here there's a worm that occupies it. And when you kill the worm, you kill the worm. And so the area becomes enemy free. So right now it's all danger zones. And the further you go from spawn, the bigger the worms are, etc, etc. But yeah, so right now it's just dangerous areas for us. Oh, here we go. That's a bit more of a side range. Yep. Thanks for the giant emote, Guppy. That's my first big one! Venbot is on point today again. You're very tired. Oh no, what happened? Do I need to apply the parental sleepers, Doran? Okay, so heavy oil cracking. Um, right, we're gonna need water for that. I forgot about that detail. Where can you think you caught the cold? Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Right, so heavy and light oil cracking will be here. That's annoying. I should move it up by one. Yeah, like that. That's better. Then I can be like this. Pump. Don't want to pump right now, but at least I know I can. That's gonna be output. Okay, and that's perfect because this lines up perfectly for this one. I should put it up higher. I guess this one is fine, but I'm gonna need to put it up higher for this one. And that's okay. It can be like this, for example. Hey, animal! Woo woo, hi all. How are you doing? Welcome in. Tons of friends today. Maybe there is something to be said about streaming super early. So if you're not in the Discord, I kinda messed up my scheduling today. And I planned the stream in the middle of a time where I had a meeting. So I moved up the stream time. And so that's why I'm on much earlier than usual. Okay, so this one is enabled if I have more heavy oil than light oil. More or equal? Yeah, more or equal. Good. This one is enabled if I have more... Come on, I'm doing all... more light oil than petroleum gas. Perfect. And this one's always enabled. Good. So now the only thing I'm missing is water, really. What are we doing about that? Things are well there? Good. Oh no, I've been pungent. No, it's okay, I've not been pungent. I've been pungeroned. Yeah, I'm organizing. I'm an organizer for a board gaming event with people from the school I did, the engineering school I did, and the event was a few months ago. So well, yeah, maybe a month and a half ago or something like that. And so we're having our debriefing meeting tonight. And I had forgotten. Well, I didn't forget about the debriefing meeting per se. I knew it was happening at some point. Um, but yeah, I forgot it was today. The Twitch app finally doesn't cut stream at the moment you hit a link. Oh, that's good. I didn't know it did that. But that's definitely good that it stops doing that. For sure. Okay, and so the last recipe we had here, what was it? Was it in the chemical plant? Am I out of chemical plants? I think I am. Oh no. Can I get more chemical plants? Or make some more? I can. We need water! Yes, we do. Although technically we have the lube, so we don't necessarily need water right now. What we were worried about, we have already. So what's the recipe here? Acid neutralization. Calcite and sulfuric acid makes hot steam. Right, and then hot steam condensation makes water. Okay. The one thing I'm not sure about is this min temperature, max temperature, heat capacity thing. We'll have to see about that. So wait, so that's for water, so that means we need the steam storage here. And I guess for now we can have one chemical plant for each. How do I do that? This is kind of in the way. I'd like to have it like this. So can I move this like here maybe? And then that means I move the steam. Maybe here? So steam condensation. Yep, I get a steam input and a water output. I should have my input and output here. That would be more clever. Or better. Let's make 2 more chemical plants just for the sake of symmetry. Lube should be water-based. Yeah, that's an oil-based lube, but it's industrial lube, so that's fine. And acid neutralization, calcite and sulfuric acid. I do have a sulfuric acid supply. Are you attacking? I don't think you are. Good. Although you're definitely tempted. I think they're locked in their region, probably. So like he's patrolling the edge of the region being like, can I numb him? Can I numb him? But he can't. He angry. Hungry even. Angry boy. Okay, so where's the acid? I know I have a supply somewhere right here. Right here, and you come up to here. Oh, right, I forgot. Let's branch off here, shall we? Oh, out of underground pipes? Oh no. Can I have some more, please? Just a little bit. And I like some pipes too. Okay, and I need to feed this calcite. That should be enough then. And calcite, of course, is gonna come from here. So calcite is one of the new resources of this planet. There we go. So from this we get steam. From this we get water. And from the water we get light oil. From the light oil we get petroleum gas. Can I send calcite to the Earth? Yes, I can. Yes, absolutely. I can only mine it here, but I can send it back to Earth. And that's actually my plan. Okay, so here I have everything I need in terms of fluid generation. I might need to extend it, but I have a basic supply of every fluid pretty much. Let's see. No, I can't see it from here. Let's see here, I guess. Um, yeah, we have water, we have steam, crude oil, we don't need it, petroleum, light oil, heavy oil, lubricant, sulfuric acid. We don't need either thruster fuel or oxidizer fuel. I guess we could get thruster fuel if we wanted, or even oxidizer fuel. Well, thruster oxidizer, but really there's no point in that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we need to be in space, like gravity 0 meter per square second. So we need to be on a space platform in space to be able to craft that, I think. Yep. Um, anyway, lava we don't have yet, but we can mine it. Mortal iron and copper we will get. Holmium. I think we're on the wrong planet. I've never not seen any holmium ore. That means no electrolytes. We definitely don't have ammonical ocean or brush ice. So we can't make ammonial solution or ammonia. Fluorine, we don't have fluorine vents. So that's all stuff for the other planets, basically. Right. So we have all the fruits. No ice on the planet. No, I doubt there will be ice on the lava planet. Okay. What else? Why is it telling me that it's missing stuff? Oh yes, because I was asking for modules. Right. Can I use lava to make power? I don't believe I can, but I can use lava to make as a free source of iron and copper, basically. So that's kind of what we're gonna do here. To do that, we need the foundry. Hey, Hebe! Welcome in! How are you doing, bunnies? Got any carrots? Uh, we probably can find some lava carrots somewhere around here. Maybe around here? Yeah, that looks like lava carrots, maybe? How was your stream? How was Chain Decos? I was lurking there a little bit earlier. If you aren't following Hebe, definitely give her a follow. It's very cozy streams. A mix of games and crafting, stitching and stuff like that. And you can make puns. She really appreciates it when you make puns. Also, I've heard. She loves it. Hey, Blitzy Cakes. Yeah, no, Hebe has escaped the gruntometer room. What's happening here? We can't have that. Your throat is feeling a bit sore. You're scared that you'll get sick. Oh no. Yeah, no, don't get sick. That's no fun. I don't know that I need that many factories for making foundries, but Uh, it's okay. I'm definitely running out of pipes though. Have some tea and honey. You gremlins, no puns. I've learned today that there are no cookies in Hibi's dungeon, and I'm very. I think it's a scandal. Any good dungeon ought to have cookies. Yeah, we're playing on Vulcanus today. We are finally like full on in the expansion content. We have traveled last time on the lava cake delivery ship to Vulcanus, so that's our ship. Did very good. Very, very good. Um, and we made it to Vulcanus, where we have a few neighbors that are wormy and very sturdy. And we have just finished making a bit of petroleum production. We have made lube. So you came in just in time for us to start using lube. So, let's see here. What I should do, really, should be to configure properly each of these ones. That's gonna be the exterior, and that's gonna be the interior. Right. So that reorders things. We might want to ask from buffer chests. No, that doesn't work. We have no steel? Seriously? No, we have a little bit. Okay. So we are going to make a few things here. So here we are missing steel, tungsten carbide, and refined concrete. Wait, I missed puns? Oh no! You're gonna hop to the kitchen and get some lunch first because you're starving. Oh yes, definitely get lunch, Ibi. Take care of yourself. Do take all the time you need to get fed, get hydrated, stretch a little bit, walk around. All the things you need to do. That's important. You shouldn't be rewarding for puns. It depends. If it's a good pun, you should get cookies. That's why you're not watching Hibi except stream time, which is totally during your work time. But if we don't pun, what else shall we do while we watch Alastor build his masterpiece of a factory? Oh, that was a good one. Can time punch and probably, yeah, I can see that, Doran. I will try to rebooting your English language program. Threw a demi baguette into the oven, gonna nibble on some cucumber and sweet chili hummus while you wait. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a great plan. So, tungsten carbide and refined concrete. I'm pretty sure we should have tungsten carbide available somewhere. Shouldn't we? Why isn't this available? What did we do with the tungsten carbide we had? Did we make something with it? Unless it got delivered already and it's hanging out in... No? What the fuck did we do with it? Oh, you know what? No, we had some. I know we had some. I know for a fact we had some. I can't remember for the life of me what we did with it, though. Oh, it is in a buffer chest. And how did I miss that? I am stupid sometimes. Right, let's only put one in service for now, actually. We do need some steel, though. Which we do have some on us, so we can do that. We can supply like 100 steel, and so the only thing we need now is refined concrete. Refined concrete is steel plates, iron sticks, concrete and water. Nice. Well, not so nice. Wait, I'm gonna need iron sticks here. So I'm gonna need a second one here. It's gonna take iron. How many iron sticks per second? Like one every 2 seconds, basically. And you, how many iron sticks do you make per second? You make like 4 per second? Right, so I need like one factory for iron sticks. For 4 of them. I'm gonna need to move this pipe away here. It's gonna be annoying otherwise. I can do that, no issue. So, iron sticks. I hope Iron doesn't take it personally. Okay. So that's gonna be water. And we're gonna need concrete too for that, which I guess is just gonna be a requester thing. How do I do that? Maybe output can be here. Right. That works. Can have bulk inserter here. I guess we can have a bulk inserter in our output. Then, I would probably like to have something like that as a setup. We're gonna need to go on a resupply mission soon, I think. It's fine. You don't take sticks, you're gonna want concrete and steel. Can request from buffer chest and trash unrequested. You are gonna request iron. Okay. That works. I would probably like to make some steel here. Have a basic production of steel. Which is fairly easy to do. We just take iron, smelt it, and that's steel for us. Right? We're just gonna build that on top of the coal. We don't care so much about having humongous amounts of coal. You want iron plates, please? Actually, it's not this, it's a requester chest. And you do request from buffer chests. And you are a buffer chest that takes steel plates. Oh, this music is nice. Alright. We smelting. Maybe we don't want to do infinite steel. You enable if steel is less than, let's say, 500. And you want like 1,000. Okay. Okay, so I guess concrete is the one missing now, but what can I do about it? And we do have foundries. Nice. Finally. I'm not smelting iron? Yes, I am. This is an iron smelter. So I'm making iron, I'm making stone bricks. The only thing I'm not making at the moment in this chain of logistics is concrete, which is stone bricks and iron ore. I guess I should make some concrete, should I? Is this long enough? No, that's not gonna reach. It's okay. Can deal with that. They don't have a limit. Maybe I want to limit my output chest. Okay. That would be a good idea. And I'm out of underground pipe again. That's starting to be a theme, isn't it? And that's one of the reasons I'm gonna need to resupply. Well, maybe, we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe we'll manage to automate things in time. So you need bricks, iron ore and water. So water is on the way. So really all there is left is to have input and output chests and set limits and recipes. You're gonna have like a stack. Probably not enough in storage, but that's fine. I do want it one higher so that it's balanced. Same for you actually. I'm gonna want you in the center and I'm gonna want you in the center. Um, you can move. I have no issues with that. That's perfect. Oh, you can request from buffer chests, I'm sorry. And of course the issue now is that there's no iron ore. Because I smelted all of it. But I'm pretty sure we'll have alternate recipes. So I think we're gonna want quickly a foundry for iron and a foundry for concrete, probably. Yeah. Let's see. So with this, we can produce with calcite, we can produce stone. Wait, no. Yeah, we can produce stone and molten iron, okay. With calcite and lava. Or stone and molten copper. Hey, Goo! Welcome in, droplets! Hello, how are you doing? The gooey droplets are wobbling in! Wobble in! How are you doing? What were you playing? Planet Crafter? Oh yes, I saw you were playing Planet Crafter. How was it? How did it go? Have you flooded everything yet? And welcome in, who did we have raiding? Mark? Oh, hello Mark. Whoa, Butama. Hello everybody. You have a couple of streams to go, but no, we got drones. Nice. We on Hot Planet? Yes, last time we made it to Vulcanus, which is a volcanic planet. You see that we are right at the edge of a volcano. And we have new materials. Well, we have plenty of coal here, but we have found calcite, we have tungsten ore, and we have lava, of course. We were on the... We were about to get stuff from lava, actually. And also, we have a few new friends. Let's go see our friends. Hello, where are you? If we go in the danger zone... Yeah, here's our friend. A small demolisher. And he truly demolished us when we tried to kill him earlier. So we'll have to find something to kill them. Right now, we don't really have the upper hand. Spicy planet, yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of that. No, I've never played Planet Crafter yet. I should definitely play it at some point. It's on my list of games that I should play. You feel like that'd be one of my types of games? Yeah, I do feel like it as well. It seems like it would be a game I would enjoy. The problem is that it's all very long games, you know? Oh, congrats! You completed the community challenge, so that means that next stream will be a Subnautica stream. So on Sunday we're gonna play Subnautica. Nice, GG everybody. Yeah, Flame was very much hoping that we might complete the challenge at the start of stream to make me play Subnautica today, but that didn't happen. So let's see here. Offshore pump. Yeah, we can pump lava. Nice. We should make a few storage tanks for lava. Let's see, something like that. Here we go, lava. And here, so there's a number of things we can do with lava. We can mix it with calcite to get molten iron or molten copper and stone. Well, we can make also molten iron and molten copper with copper ore and iron ore, but that's not so much what we want to do here because we don't have these available on this planet. And then with this molten iron, we can use it to cast iron plates, copper plates, steel plates, iron gear wheels, iron sticks, low density structures. We can mix it with iron bricks, which are made with bricks which are made using the stone to make concrete, and we can make copper cables. So I think right now what we would like would be, what are we the shortest on? Oh, groceries list. What did I get? I went to the groceries yesterday. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pris? J'ai pris des tomates, des champignons, des patates, du potiron, euh, du fromage, très 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 important le fromage, des lardons, des œufs, de la crème. euh, j'ai pris quoi d'autre? Du poulet, parce que j'ai pris de quoi faire des faritas. Et c'est bon les faritas. J'ai pris des courgettes, plein de choses là comme ça. Parpitas! Oh, and we have an ad break going on. Yes, yes. So what are we the shortest on? I think... Well, really... Steel, I guess? Steel and concrete. I think we still have a few iron plates. Not so much anymore, actually. We do have a bit of... so... Yeah, really the first thing is gonna be concrete. The first thing we're gonna want, funnily, is gonna be concrete. After stream luck now? Yes, do take care of yourself. Gu, thank you very much for raiding in. And yes, absolutely, do take all the time to take care of yourself. That's important. So we're gonna want to make molten iron. That's gonna be the first thing. And with this molten iron, we are going to want to make concrete using stone bricks and molten iron. Oh, and we're gonna need water as well. Oh. Okay, so first things first. We want the lava. And we want to make molten iron. I'm gonna make a few tanks for molten iron here. Not the most well-placed tanks ever. Something like that, I think. We again need some pipes. We're running so short on these supplies. It's getting tight. We can probably make more supplies by going to mine some rocks, to be fair. Because with the rocks on this planet, you get a ton of iron ore, stone, all this stuff. So it's not necessarily a worry, it's just that it's a bit annoying to go get. But we can probably do it. Okay, what else do you want? Oh yes, you want calcite, sorry. Do want calcite. Calcite. I guess I'm just gonna take it from here. Something like that. And let's get away a little bit so we're not annoying to the other builds. Right. Okay. So that's molten iron. Yeah. Good. Actually, you're a bit in the way. Please go here. Then I need water. And water is all the way down here. Should I? I think we go above here, probably. Ooh, out of pipes again. Starting to be difficult. What's the recipe for more iron plates? Just mortar iron? Oh yeah, I can do that. Give me some, please. Oh yes. That's everything I've ever wanted. Not true, but still, it feels like it. It's a bit slow, but I can deal with it. Actually, it's very slow. But it's because I don't produce enough molten iron, really. That's the issue here. And why don't I produce enough molten iron? I do have enough lava. Oh, because I'm not getting the stone out. I forgot about that. Um, How am I gonna deal with that? I need to get rid of the stone really, so that's gonna be an active provider chest. And now the supply of molten iron isn't really increasing. What rate do you produce? You produce 250 every 16 seconds. And so to consume 250, you have 250 divided by 20. That's like 12.5 cycles. And I need a calculator. 12.5 times, I said, how long is the cycle? 3.2 is 40. Yeah. So I should be producing more than I'm consuming. Yep, the supply is increasing. That's good. That's great. So let me craft a few pipes here, while I have this supply of iron ready. Readily available. Why can't you gift a sub for raw? I don't know. You should be able to. Unless raw is already a sub, but I don't think that's the case. Sorry, a gift subscription to this channel is not available for this user. Oh, maybe because raw didn't follow? Do you have to be followed to get a gift sub? No, I don't think you need to be followed to get a gift sub. I've gotten plenty of gift subs in channels that I wasn't following. Haven't followed, sorry? You don't need to be sorry. I appreciate the follow for sure. But that's not an obligation for you. By any stretch. But I don't think that was the issue. Probably not. Oh, you have a setting of not accepting gifts from channels you haven't followed. Oh yeah, there is something like that. You might need to reload the page to run. You might need to refresh for that to update. That's a possibility, definitely. I think I remember something like that. Doran, stop being Santa Claus! There we go. No, that works. Proof of concept. Doran, thank you. I'm big and I have a bird. I can get whatever I want. Very true, very true. Yeah, thank you very much for the gift sub, Doran. To War. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate the gift subs. You cuties. The one is too nice. Yeah, the one is very nice. Okay, so let's switch to concrete. Shall we? For concrete, we're gonna need stone bricks. So we're gonna need to request stone bricks. And the good thing about that is that this means we are using the stone that we use to make lava. So that's very good. And so now we have iron that's been made, so we should have some steel, we should have some iron plates available. So with the concrete, we can make refined concrete. And that should be all we need to start making foundries again. Oh, we have two more available already. Nice. Perfect then. So what else do we make? I'm gonna move this to the top. Like this. Sounds about right. And this is probably gonna move to the top as well. Okay. Good, good. You. You are going to cast me iron plates, I think. Because, well, without iron plates, we don't go very far. We have no other requirement for that. Hey, that toothbrush! Can I please show the tungsten triangle block? Looks very interesting. The tungsten triangle block. The tungsten carbide. Yes, so that's my build for tungsten carbide. The only thing it's missing is tungsten ore. But yeah, basically I have tungsten ore that goes in here. I have... no, tungsten ore, sorry, goes... where does it go? Oh, goes in here, sorry. Carbon goes in here. And then I have the tungsten carbide output that goes here. Yeah, I quite like this this build. It does. I really like doing this. I think that looks very nice. Of course, the problem of this is that it's not super fast. Because the long-handed inserters are fairly slow. But here it turns out I don't need to be very fast on the input and output of tungsten ore and tungsten carbide. I have one output per second and like two output per second, so the long-handed inserters are plenty capable of that. And I do basically the same for carbon. And this is the build that has carbon, so it just takes coal and acid in and outputs carbon. Very much the same principle, just I have one input, one output. So it's very easy to do. The only thing I'm missing, as Doran pointed out, is the tungsten ore, because the tungsten ore is right here in the middle of the worm territory. So I'm gonna need to kill a worm, either this one or this one, before I can get tungsten ore. And I tried once fighting it, I barely scratched it and I died. So yeah, you may steal it. Yeah, feel free, absolutely, to steal this design. So we're gonna need to upgrade our weapons. What I really like with this style, or with this design also, is that it tiles in terms of power. Like I can put one station here, one station here, and it just tiles very well. Okay, so that's iron. That's this. Yeah, I'm gonna be short on tungsten carbide here. I'm gonna need electronic circuits soon too. Okay, so I guess the next objective here really is to go fight some stuff. That side we have a few foundries already, so that's good. We can make what steel is one of the basic ingredients, which comes directly from iron ore, so that's gonna be an upgrade. LDS would be nice to have a domestic production of LDS. And then we're gonna need the copper stuff. Right, so let's make steel, let's make LDS. Oh, we do need plastic for that though. It's okay, we can make a production of plastic. Why do you need LDS? To make the rocket. Turns out you still need LDS to make the rocket. So, like, to have a domestic production on rocket, like right now, the rocket we have produced is because of imported resources, right? If we want to start making a domestic production of rockets, we need to produce processing unit, rocket fuel, and LDS. So that's gonna be fairly important. Why am I out of power? Oh, I ran out of power. Interesting. Oh yeah, I have been increasing the draw on power for quite a while. Does that mean I need more solar panels? I guess that means I need more solar panels, doesn't it? Yeah. Do I have enough supply of solar during the day? Right now I do, but not enough to charge, really. Okay. That's fine. Wait, so if I do this, That's a more... Come on. Solar panel centered build, I would say. And then I could have another one on the side that does basically the same, although in this case it's gonna be a problem. Where can I put other builds? I haven't left myself that much room for power. I thought that would be plenty. What a fool I was. It's okay. I can fix it. What did I do here? Come on. That's unwieldy. Okay. So I need to be like this to be properly aligned. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Um, that's me. Worm territory. Oop. I didn't want to copy the radar. Thank you. Yes, worm. Oh, you're very angry. Oh, yes. Oh. Ah. I know. Maybe I shouldn't provoke them. I need lava power production. I don't think I can. Well, maybe I could use steam generators with the hot steam made from sulfuric acid and calcite. Maybe I could do that. Really, what I need to do is kill the worm. That's all there is to it, I guess. Okay, so that's still online. So if I have these two things, can remove that. And I can remove that. This was all temporary anyway. And that should limit the draw on power too. Because these are very costly. Although these are even worse. Oh no. The foundry costs so much power. Okay, we want copper. from molten lava. I do need to make the active provider, because I don't have it on hand. Because why would I? Right, and that's molten copper. Pipes, of course. Actually, why don't I put it over here, the storage for molten copper? I don't need it behind. So why would I put it behind? Right? More efficient that way. Do you get water if you use steam generators like power plants? No. The water is consumed if you use a steam generator. Which is fine. It's not such a big deal, but yeah. Molten copper from lava, yes, that's correct. Why are you not running? You're not getting any lava. Because I turned the machine the wrong way, oh no. That's embarrassing. Okay, so we have molten copper now. And one thing I'm actually gonna do here, thinking about it, is make this one longer. That way, I have one place for molten iron, one place for water, one place for molten copper, and they don't mix together. Otherwise, it's gonna be a problem. Yes, molten copper has calcite, it just was reversed. Okay, so we are making molten copper now. For molten copper, move this. Oh no, it does not need tungsten carbide though. That's correct. LDS needs iron, copper, and plastic, and so we need to make a production of plastic for that, which we haven't yet. And that's fine. We also have some other stuff we need to do with copper anyway. That's interesting. Oh yeah, okay, that makes... It just makes them faster, I guess? Same recipe, but faster? We can cast directly pipes. That would be nice. The foundry can make foundries. That's fun. Yeah, it has a crafting speed of 4, so that's basically my assembly machine level 3 here. Right. So I can make copper plates and copper cables here. So let's make copper plates first. And copper plates is just gonna need an output. Let's give it what it needs. Perfect. Cable? What cable? Oh, that cable! Yeah, bot is on streak today. Really? Venbot is truly becoming sentient. Ruining another planet with microplastic. Oh no, I fully intended to be macroplastic. We are gonna encase the whole planet in plastic. So, copper cables. It's just an output. We can do that. Although, do we need to do it here? Maybe not here. Maybe I'm gonna take molten copper to a place where I do my circuits, for example. Right. Because the foundry is crafting speed 4. If I put down a foundry and I tell it copper cable, right? It's gonna produce 12 copper cables per second. Can you do circuits? No, you can't. So we're gonna need assembling machines to do circuits. And one assembly machine consumes 7.5 wire per second. So that's like, oh, that's gonna be annoying. So like, 2 machines are like 15. Maybe with speed modules we can make 1 machine faster. You have 4 slots, you have 4 slots. Ooh, you're close. Hopefully not too close. Are you gonna attack me? Because if you're gonna attack me, I need to distract it from the factory. No, I don't think he's attacking. Okay, he's staying in his territory, but he really would like to come nibble on the factory. I am the grey goo. Yes. I am gonna devour everything. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Right. Um, speed modules. Can I get speed modules? If I take 4 speed modules, what's your speed after 4 speed modules? I don't know because I don't have the speed modules. Right. Assuming I take 4 speed modules from you and I don't put them in random machines. Actually, I'm gonna remove this because I don't need a random machine making copper. Thank you. Right. I take 16.5 per second. 14.2. And that's 12 with 4 iron. And I think I can add efficiency modules to that. So you're a physicist. What's your my what? My PDOM? What is that? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Uh, if any, and do you think AI could lead to grey goose situation? What's a PDOM? Oh, probability doom. So what do I think is more likely to lead us to our own doom? Is that the idea here? One day Factorio Dev will make circuits one-to-one to Wires Factory. I think there is a combination of modules that get it very close to one-to-one. Um, but I like it being 3-to-1. It leads to 3-to-2. It leads to interesting designs. I don't want everything to be one-to-one because then it's just you just make a grid and it's boring and uninteresting, you know. So the edge is right here. We need to be conscious of that. And what's and so you're producing 375 per second. Oh, that's annoying. And 487. I guess that's the best we can do right now, unless I can craft a level 1 module, maybe. Maybe if I can craft a level 1 module. I need 4. This consumes 4 per second with these speed modules. Or I could do 8 and that's 4.5. Can I get a multiple of 4? I guess that's 6, so I could have like 3 to 2. Well, 2 to 3, really. That's not bad. Yeah. Or if I add 2 other modules, can I get it to 8? How much do I need? How many modules do I need to get it to 8? I need 100% productivity, is that correct? So that would be one level 2 and one level 1, I think, maybe? Not even... Yeah, that would be one level 2 and one level 1, I think. But yeah, I don't think AI is as powerful as people imagine it to be. With the advent of AI and its further it gets development, how do you see it increasing the probability of things going wrong with AI specifically? No, I think with AI, um, my thoughts on AI is that a lot of people see it as like basically magic. Like you see a lot of people treat AI as if it was like a magic solution to everything, or like a magic um, death sentence, or something like that. And that's just not true. Um, the AI as we have it right now is, you can see it as an interpolation tool or extrapolation tool more specifically. So it's something that takes, you give it points on a curve, right? Or on a surface, or on a meta surface in a very high number of dimension, and it tries to find the best parameter to fit this number of points, right? Uh, and that's what training is finding the right coefficients to find something that will give you like the curve or the surface or the meta surface that will give you all these points that you entered it as a training program, by telling it, okay, that's the truth, try to reproduce the truth, and when I ask you something slightly different, try to give me something that's based on these points of truth that I've given you. Try to infer what it should be. Try to interpolate between it. Um, and then you use it as an extrapolation tool by saying, okay, no, let's take something that's outside of the realm of what I know to be the truth, and let's try to see what it predicts, right? And it's notoriously hard as a problem to try to infer something um, in this region where you don't have data points. Um, but that's what we try to get it to do. And it's very, very good at doing that. So it's extremely good at interpolation and extrapolation. Um, but it's not an AI in the sense of like science fiction. It's not something that's conscious and that can take decisions and that can make logical reasoning, or anything like that. It's just not that. And a lot of people believe it to be that. And so, like, is it gonna decide to get rid of humanity? No, it can't. It's not made in a way that can allow it to do that, right? No, if you make a weapon system based on AI, is it gonna target civilians? Yeah, probably. Because it's hard to make the difference between a military and a civilian. And even military people sometimes have great difficulties doing that, right? Um, so that's my thoughts on that, is that it's a tool. Um, and now the question is, what do you do with it? Do you use it responsibly? If we don't use it responsibly, we could create our own doom based on that, but that's not the fault of the tool. That's because we're stupid. Yeah, the digital artist, but that's the same for artistic stuff. AI is very good at making very generic art, crappy art, really. Um, but it's never gonna be like someone who has his own style, his own like original ideas, etc. It's very good at reproducing something everybody makes already. So there will always be a place for artists. Um, Maybe less so. than there was. But there's always gonna be a need for artists to create original, truly original content. No, there might be less jobs for artists to make generic stuff. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Okay, I should have crafting my stuff right now. Right. So that's 825. And if I make it like that, that's 787. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so best I can do is 6. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with this 6. What I can do here, basically I want this to be the same. So these two can feed 3 of these. Right. And these go 1 to 1. Right. Uh, yes, that's correct. I need 2 more level 2 speed modules here. Slightly overproduce? Yeah, but I don't want to overproduce. You were raided over by goo? Yep. Yep. You've been asleep while it happened? Yeah, no problem, Infinity. How are you doing? Yes, goo did raid. I have tons of gooplets. Something like that. Looks about right. And something like that. Oh, I'm gonna have a slight issue here. Hmm. How do I output for the one in the middle? Okay, so maybe I move things slightly. Oops, Control X I meant. Something like this, I think. And then I can use chests in the middle, which can have like a slight buffer, I guess. Okay, I copied the right one. That's good, that's good. Yeah. And then passive provider. Nice. That looks nice. Okay. And then I can go something like that. And I can even tile it like this if I want. Although that means I have to have both iron and copper on both sides. That's fine, I guess. I can swing that. Okay, so now I just need to think about connecting it. Yeah. It's a bit annoying that it's asymmetrical like that. Can I get it better? Does that look better? Yes, it does. Okay. Ah, annoying much. And that's gonna be my iron supply. Ooh, I'm already out of... Right, of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? You're a wee bit knackered. Cheers for cheering my thoughts. Yeah, no problem. Psycho. Are you okay, Doran? Blink twice if you're triggered right now. Oop. I am going to need more than that. I definitely want foundries for pipes. Can I get some foundries on me? Please. 20, maybe not 20, just 10. Okay. I forgot power. I forgot about power. I guess something like that? Oh no, that's not gonna work. Huh, that's annoying. It's okay, I can fix. Basic camp repo, source is an input. Astora, you are evil. Why am I evil? Look, that looks nice. You missed the options for building sushi pipes. We're just missing a few level 2 secrets. What do I need for that? I need... Oh. Yeah, that requires processing units. Oh. Oh, that's dirty. We're gonna need to make plastic soon. And what do I need for that? Oh, yeah. Right. Yep. I see. Where am I in terms of technologies? Tungsten steel is made with the big mining drill. Is researched by getting the big mining drill, that's fine. I can't do it yet. How did I get the big mining drill unlocked? Oh, by crafting the foundry. Right. I missed that. Did we get Oh yeah, big mining drill research. Yeah. Okay. Outbreak is going on. Good. Oh yeah, we're producing plenty of molten lava. We don't have foundries available. Why is that? Oh yeah, because of tungsten carbide, of course. Duh. Okay, so I think we need to do a resupply run here. Well, we could do plastic. We can do some plastic. Yeah, we can't really do the pipes production right now is the issue because we don't have the foundries and we don't have the tungsten carbide to do that. We could do like standard pipes production. Oh, I missed your message, Infinity. Let me see. Pipes that transport different fluids controlled by pumps and combinators. Pumps only extend fluid reach now. So no way to get the fluid out intentionally. I think you can. I think you can because you can filter pumps. Um, is there a way to demonstrate it? Yeah, I have my inventory crafting stuff. I can't really demonstrate it, but I think you can. I think you can have pump commanded and filtering. The pump is gonna connect to the pipe. Like you can have different fluids on input and output of a certain pipe, right? Um, what's gonna happen is that you can have several pumps pumping in and out of a certain pipe, and if you command the pumps right, you can empty a pipe. Basically, each segment of pipe is a like if continuous segment of pipe is a block, a fluid block, and the pumps just connect different blocks, right? So they extend the reach by connecting different blocks actively. No, it's not that I'm busy, it's that I don't have pipes on me. It's not that I'm too busy to demonstrate it, it's that I don't have the pipes on me to demonstrate it. So when I have the pipes, I will, but right now I can't. Right, in the meantime, let's start thinking about plastic. That's not at all the right item for making plastic. Let's start thinking a little bit harder about plastic. Oh, that's gonna be an issue as well. Oh no. Okay, let's just get back home. Let's just get back home. At this point, we need to resupply. There's no point in dragging it. I guess we can finish crafting that. and get back home. Pumps can't evacuate a piece of pipe like it was before? I believe they do. Probably even better. Yeah, plastic is made in chemical plants and I can't craft chemical plants because my crafting queue is already full, right? Come on, oh, it's so slow to craft these modules. I do have enough iron, but I'm just crafting modules, and because I'm crafting modules, I I have to wait, basically. I guess they could make a machine to craft the modules for me, but I don't have blue circuits production on this planet, so really it's useless to try to set up something until I have the infrastructure to support it. Hard to see on phone, yeah, no problem. What we can do, I'm gonna take a real quick break because I need to make some coffee. So I'm gonna be right back while this is crafting, and I'm gonna make some coffee, and you can take the time to stretch your legs, hydrate, make your own coffee, this kind of stuff. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I have coffee, and I've taken the opportunity of the break to order crafting a ton more stuff. So we'll have a few chemical plants to play with and a few pipes to play with. So that should be helpful. Although we have a distinct lack of pipes, straight pipes, so let me ask for a few more, like 100. Something like that? That should help. And that will be one more product that we are missing ticked off. So that's nice. Hey SP4! Hi back, I'm Dad. How are you doing, Dad? Came in with the raid, mostly lurking because work. Oh yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Work be like that, force you to work. That's unfair, really. Right. So we need coal and petroleum gas. It's 2 plastic bar per second. If we want a blue belt, we need to make 45, is it? Yep. So 45 divided by 2. That's 22.5. So we need to, if we want a blue belt of plastic, we need like 23. So let's make it 22, I guess. That's 11 per side. And that means I believe I'm gonna need a few more chemical plants. So let's make a few more. Ooh, it's not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that correct? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. We don't need to flip any of these, that's okay. You were troubleshooting data access violations in the CPU and now you're working with Docker. I see. I've started on new coding projects yesterday. Actually, let's make it one more. 12 per side. That's very good. Oh, yep, we're definitely out of these. Yeah, I've started on new coding projects yesterday. I've made my very first RimWorld mod, which might be related to the hot potato, slightly. And my other coding project is actually also potato related. It's a Tiltify integration for Firebot that I started doing. So messing with OAuth and this kind of stuff. How much do I need call per second? Like 1 per second. It's fine. I can just have a fast inserter. Use map mod? Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That's actually a good idea. Should I do it here? I think that's more aesthetic here. Useful projects. I mean, I don't know if the RimWorld modding project I would call useful. It's mostly for fun, but it's fun. The Tiltify integration, yeah, I believe could be useful. Um, I think right now, people like streamers when they do like charity streams like the hot potato, they're kind of stuck on stream elements, and that's not great. Being stuck on stream elements is never one thing you really want to do. And so I think it would be great for the community to have other better options for mods. All projects are useful. It's just that sometimes you learn what not to do. Yeah. Mark puts some cheese in one of SPSR's containers. Oh, nice. I like cheese. Something like this sounds about right. And then we need to pass the other side, that's fine. Can just do something like this. And then we need to access the petroleum gas. This is probably gonna have to move at some point, but that's fine. Here we go. That should be, I think, a blue belt of plastic. Let's leave things to buffer up. There we go. What do we do with the plastic again? Ooh. Okay, that's strange. I only had a few miners. Oh, I don't have solar panels. Can I copy paste this? Do I have solar panels in bot network? Maybe even not. No, I do have some. I do have some. Thank you, bots, for demonstrating. Uh-oh. Wait. Something like that. And I'm gonna reconnect them together. Why don't you have a connection? Oh yeah, that's no good. Well, I can make things better then. Because I can shift this whole thing up. And then I can probably shift it to the side too. Something like that. And then the question is, can I repeat it right below? I could if I didn't have this roboport in the way. I think we can deal with the roboport being in the way, but we definitely cannot deal with the power poles being in the way. Right. That should help. That should help a little bit on power. Power overwhelming, yeah. You do a failed approach again and again, but that's delusion. Never used stream element, you thought it was a good service from what you heard? Well, doesn't put ghost solar panels in your pointer if you pipette over them? Yeah, it does. It does. Not. It does from map mod, and out of map mod. No, it doesn't apparently. But I could do copy paste. And Nemo got first. Only 2 hours into the stream. That's fairly standard. Why do we build everything so densely packed? Not even one tile block between gap between the blocks. Um, So there's several reasons. This is the limit of reach between these power poles. So having it without a gap in between, it means that I can connect from tile to tile, and I don't have to have long range power poles in between. and also because on this planet I have cliffs everywhere, I don't have that much space to build with. So yeah, that's basically the two reasons why I'm building very densely here, is that I don't have a lot of space to play with. Um, yeah, that's Streamlabs. That's stall OBS. Um, but Stream Elements, I mean, it's not bad, but like for example, during the hot potato, there were tons of tech issues with Stream Elements not working well and stuff like that. I think it's good to have stuff that you can control. The problem with Stream Elements for me is that they provide you with alerts, etc., but you don't control anything in the backend. So it can be useful, but I don't like the principle of it that you can't build stuff really. You don't have the control over what you can or can't do. You're just stuck with what they provide you. And so I much prefer bots like Firebot and Streamer.bot, where you can, like, if you know a bit of programming, you can interface with your different programs and with your different providers, service providers, stream providers, etc., and just build what you need. OBS and locally running bots, that's your pick if you ever stream. Yeah, exactly. And quite a bit of self-coding solutions to fit your needs. Yeah. You would use a streaming computer separated from gaming PC. I mean, the problem with that approach, uh, having a separate streaming computer means you need to have two computers to begin with, right? Um, when you start streaming, generally, you you just go with what you have, and then as you go, you start buying more stuff if you need to buy more stuff, like a good microphone and stuff like that. But you generally don't have that to begin with. Well, you'll need two computers with a decent GPU at the very least, because gaming and streaming both require GPU resources. So, like, probably at least €1,000 per computer, something like that. Plus, if you want like a good microphone and a decent camera and all the programs that go around it, etc., you probably need as much in terms of licenses and stuff like that. I'm not consuming enough stone. That's gonna be a problem. What do I do with all that stone? Oh, hey, worm. Yeah, I'm starting to be very surrounded by worms. They are patrolling, like, very close to me. They're like, let me eat you. Please. Please step in my territory. Just craft landfill? Oh yeah, I could do that. I could craft a lot of landfill. That's not a bad idea. Let's do that, actually. Landfill. You need 100 stone per second. Right. I don't know how we provide 100 stone per second. Oop. Want like 2500. Can request from buffer chest. There we go. Unless you're doing AV1 streaming? What's AV1 streaming? Streaming PC climbs to $1,000. Yeah. Music subscriptions, emotes, or the artwork. Yeah, exactly. Even with like the little artwork um, I have a good like 250 euro of artwork on the channel at the moment, and I need probably at least double that if I want to fill my emote slots. Animated emotes will be more expensive, so if I want custom animated emotes, I have a couple €100 as well. I need to spend on that. I want to buy a real Mac, that's like probably at least €300, you know? So that's like a lot of shut up and take my money. No, that's the goal is not to say, oh, you should.
Shut up and take my money.
It's just like if you think about all the different stuff you you want to set up as a streamer, like to have your ideal setup, it's actually um, decently expensive, like buying a light and and like the arm for the light. Um, you'll quickly find yourself wanting like a third screen or whatever if you don't have the third one. It's like it adds up. It just adds up. Oh no, the streamer has been armed. Hey Guppy, thank you
No, the
for the
streamer has
bits.
been armed.
And the hype train has been armed. You can provide 100 stone per second, but for 1 or 2 landfills, yeah. AV1 is a new open source lossless codec. Okay, I didn't know that. It's royalty free, okay. A remark? What did I say? By a remark? What was I trying to say? Uh you should not invest a lot in the streaming room before you really make enough money from streaming. Well, you must have misheard. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. New mic? Yeah, new mic maybe? For 300 euro? Yeah, I think a new microphone, a decent microphone is around 300, 350 euro. I don't have a decent microphone at the moment. I just have my headset microphone. Plus, you want a boom arm to go with it, um, because otherwise it's kinda useless. Yeah, so my plan for the stream is basically the money I make with the stream, I kinda reinvest in the stream. Um, and that's basically how I roll. Um, but obviously, like even like to start with, you need to spend quite a bit of money to get things rolling um, at the start, and that's fine. I mean, it's not like I'm poor or anything, so it's not a problem in itself. It's just, yeah, I mean, the streaming setup is actually expensive. Basic green screen, okay camera, good mic, yeah. Anyone can spend money on their hobbies, and stream room or anything is fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, for me it's a hobby, and that's. But like someone who would want to start doing it professionally, same like VTuber models for someone who wants to be a VTuber, like having a good VTuber model can be extremely expensive, like several thousand euros, because there's a ton of artwork and rigging that goes in it. Okay, so let's go back home, I think. Wait, no. We want to get rid of everything because we want weapons, basically. And we need to go deal with train issues and stuff like that. So 1,000 euro for VTuber model, yeah. If you look, uh, If you look at models like the one like Malicious has, like, I'm not talking PNG tuber. PNG tuber, it's a couple of frames, right? But like an actual VTuber model, that's a lot of work. Yeah, there are some talented streamers that do their artwork and even VTuber models themselves, but that leaves a lot of time and yeah, and a lot of talent also. Like, I could spend as much time as I want. If I wanted to make a VTuber model, I wouldn't get anything nice because I can't draw that well, you know. But yeah, more like 3,000, 5,000 for a model. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like several thousands. It's not single digit thousand. Oh yes, right. The ammo doesn't go in the trash by itself when I click like that. It's being annoying. Come on. Why can't I switch? Fine. Okay. Travel to space. I should manage power on Nervis. Yeah. I need to go on Nervis, manage trains, look at power maybe, all of that. We need to do some maintenance and we need to get weapons. We need to get better weaponry online. Let's go! Just design a reusable rocket. Yeah, easy. I know a few cables. Oh, my lasers programmed. Yeah. You're still targeting the big ones first. You should be targeting the small ones first, actually. Um, then medium. Although no, you can do big then because you can start huge afterwards. Because we're tickling them, but we're just tickling them as much, whether it's huge, big, or medium. So might as well just tickle the most dangerous ones in this case. Okay, we are stopped at Nervis. Let's drop on the planet. I have a line of turrets at the ship's edge, no walls, yep. That's a huge ship. Yeah, it's slightly bigger than necessary. It was too short, and then I expanded it, and then it was too big, and I was like, yeah, let's go with it and see what happens. Basically. Okay, so first of all, let's re-enable personal logistics. Come to me, bots. Yes. All the bots are gonna be busy for a while. So how is Power doing? Power is not that bad. He's just struggling a little bit at the moment because, well, we just activated all the bots, right? But the factory is not doing much because, well, we have slightly killed the iron production. We have a few issues with trains, so yeah. Swarm summoned. Yep. Yeah, so what happened with the ship? I can show you. Um, at the start, this was right here when I tested it. So just below the hub. And I didn't have enough storage, and I was like, well, I'm building a colonization ship. It's basically a transport ship. So I want a lot of storage in it. So I expanded storage a little bit. I think I added like these 3 lines of storage. So I basically like cut paste the backend, the power pack of the ship a bit further and expanded things. And it was still a bit too small. I was like, well, turns out I can just take this, copy paste it a second time, and just move this down, right? And that can be my ship. And then I discovered that you can scroll, and so that maybe the storage was not that bad. But yeah, as you can see, I have a ton of requests on the ship. Um, so yeah, until I fulfilled all these requests, it's gonna take a while. And that's one of the reasons why I want buffer chests. Right, so what do we want in the buffer chests? You want like 500 boxes. No, wait, I know what I can do. I can assign it groups. And I can assign it groups. What's the groups for the ship? Lava cake delivery, yes. Colonization, military, rocket silo, rocket fuel supplies. Yes, yes. Colonization. Maybe I shouldn't have a second group here, but I'm just gonna have... Maybe that wasn't the best of ideas. Wait. Duplify is the request of the logistic group, so you're only gonna have like 0.1 times colonization. Yes. That should be better, like 1%. 1% of each request. Sounds about right. Ration requested, maybe? Yeah. So let them reorganize a little bit. I'll see if it's too much or not. I can even reduce it if need be. Um, and then I can have military time 0.1. Ration requested. Let's see, how much is this? That's 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. Military times 0.05. Whoop, not 105. 0.05. Oh, it bottoms at 0.1. Okay, fine then. Still take this. That's like 50. So I'm gonna... That's perfect, actually. If I take this... can I take 0.01? And have them reorganize? And that should be not bad. I think that should not be bad. I think I made the swarm slightly angry. Slightly. Which probably means that I killed power, like, utterly. Yep. So, when we kill power, what do we do? We celebrate, of course. We killed power, that's a powerful move. I should not do puns like that, Hebe is gonna kill me. It's a dangerous move. Why is half of it not working? That's a good question. Oh, I know, because I killed water. Yes, of course. Did I mention that a water pump can only support 400 things? And that this is like approaching 800? Ah, silly Alastor. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Doran. Very observant, Alastor. Very, very observant. Well, it shouldn't mind if we kill power a little bit more, should it? Actually, no, because there's like a third of it that's not working anyway, so if I reduce the size of the build, it just means that more of the rest is gonna be working. Right. Next thing we need to deal with these freaking trains. So we have an issue with one of our train stops that I don't fully understand. I thought I solved it, and it turns out I didn't. And it's already ruined two of our trains. So you're a copper train. You're an item train. And no, you're not going on a... You're a copper train, I said. And yes, you're going loading. That's correct. Right. Build a nuclear power plant, it's free. It's just the same problem. It's not free either. It has exactly the same issues. No, my first preoccupation here is gonna be fixing the trains. So I guess I could fix it by reducing the stack size in the hand to 1. That would be sure to fix it. Or I could just make another station, and so I'm gonna make another station. Let's evacuate this train, please. Thank you. No new train coming in here. Please. No new copper, please. Can also clean up the drills a little bit. Good. And then we're gonna need to move back the copper. Something like that, I think. Sounds about right. Let's play the bot for a little while. Just doing our best bot impression. what's the point of having bolt inserters and having stack size of 1? It's just that here the issue is the stack size. Because sometimes they drop stuff when they can't, or they try to drop stuff them when they can't. So if you have a stack size that's lower, you reduce the problem, and the ultimate limit is 1, obviously. But then, yes, having a bulk inserter is useless then. We are completely agreed on that. And having any type of inserter becomes useless. So, well, that's what I'm doing, Doran. If you look at the screen, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm just building a new station to replace it. Why do I have only... Well, I guess we can do that. Okay. And then that means we want the iron station to be here. Right. So that's okay for both stations. We need to reconnect. What are we reading here? We need to reconnect the arm. I guess it can just become standard. Like these arms don't really need an enable, disable, or anything like that. Actually, they don't even need wires. Can just become standard stack stick inserters. I should build from map mode. I have bots for a reason. Okay. And then I just want the contents of these and the contents of these. Not in red. Although I guess I could. Here we go. And this can get delinked. Come on. This can get delinked. And why is this linked to input? That makes no sense. I think that's good. So we get train limit. We don't need to read the stop train. We don't need to read the stop train. We don't need to send to train either, to be fair. Right. And that becomes much closer to a standard station. We just need these to finish filling up. In the meantime, yeah, their input balanced, but the output is not balanced. It's just the input. How long is the train in there? So the train goes until here. Right, so you can use that. the extent of the block? No, that's not the extent of the block. So we're gonna need one more rail either side. Yes. So you can enter freely. You can exit if there's no one in the exit intersection. Right? Let me cut the rails over here a little bit. So these go this way, so that's the input output. So you want to connect to output. You are naturally connected to the output. And you both want to connect to the input, which is gonna be like that. I guess let's maybe make it a bit further so that they can go both share the diagonal rail like this. Yes, I like that. Oh, do I like that? Yeah, I guess. Doesn't matter too much. So you only enter if you can exit. You can exit anytime. And that's it, really. Isn't it? Can we do better? I don't believe we can, no, because we don't have the space right here. So it's useless to try to do better. Right? I guess one thing is we would like the priority to go back to 50. We don't need it to be so high. And so now we can load iron and copper without worrying about everything being wrong. Okay, so that's fixed. Why is this like that? Okay, sure. So, well, quite obviously we need more copper. Also, why haven't I skipped the gap time in this region? Should have. It's important. Because I'm gonna want to pull copper cables, copper lanes in here. Like this? Yes. Bad. It's fine. You'll survive. My lack of map mode. At least, probably. Most people do. statistically. And then we might want to turn a bit later, maybe? Okay. I was worried for a second that I might be in the middle of the rails. Because I am kind of in the middle of the way here. I could. I could maybe do something like that. So that I'm mostly out of the way. Baited. Oop. Nope, nope, nope. Right, that should be correct. Oh no. Poor train being bullied by a streamer. Here we go. Can we move all that? Perfect. When we move the landfill, was under it. Nice. Just stop working around and play from map mode. Honestly, at some point that's kind of what's gonna happen. Um, Sometimes it's nice to stretch your legs. Uh, Nature, you're in the way. Sorry to tell you that, but always in the way. Well, most of the time anyway. Incoming, someone will might have a mod to stretch your legs. If you don't stand around and play from that, you become an emaciated husk. I'm not sure that would be visible on the character. Like, he's mostly in armor. You don't really see the character that's inside, right? But I could see that happening. I'm gonna have to move this roboport around, aren't I? Can have it jump here, even though I know for a fact that there's never gonna be melt here. That should line up. Wait. Wait a minute. Didn't I tell you something about undergrounding? Thank you. Hmm. At some point I kinda wanted to make a mod for having like farming stuff in Factorio. But obviously with the expansion they already kind of tackled the thing, the concept. You're not in the Roboport group? Why are you not in the Roboport group? That's illegal. Okay. Although I guess one part of the concept they didn't really deal with is like you could have this kind of concept where you're, you you have a logic of supplies to your factory and of and of workforce and this kind of stuff, and so like your assemblers are basically factories, right? And so you have to have factories and to feed the people to work in those factories and to house them and all that. Basically, you become SimCity at some point. Although I guess, well, I don't know. I was about to say, I guess you don't have to deal with the transport of stuff, but you could have that. You could have stuff that where you have to deal with transporting with the logistics basically of your workers having to move around. Thank you. That's kind of buggy. Okay, so what's the issue here? Why don't I have enough copper? Well, okay, that's an issue, that's for sure. The fact that that's imbalanced. But that's okay. Do I have trains available? No, I don't. What are they doing? Going on copper, I bet. Yep. Or on iron. On iron. So I would guess right about now I might be missing trains, really. Nope, nope, not Control C. I need to include trains. Yes. That's gonna be like standard item train. And so its symbols were item parameter, locomotive, I believe. And I could remove the rails. Yeah, I can do that. And then I can add the train. Train yard. Gonna have to wait for the bots to place it. There were some settlement city mods that simulated population and work for. You think one of them was Clockwork or so? Was a bit different though. It had different casts of population with different needs. Each of them provided ideas for certain research pack plus workforce. Oh, interesting. So kind of like all the Sierra games, Kaiser, Pharaoh, etc. in terms of concept, where you have different casts of populations that need to do stuff. Oh, and here we go. Straight away we are going on the copper job. No, you were on a copper job. Continue going on the copper job. That's not what I meant to do. Use destination train, stop color. Yes. So I guess one thing I could do here is color the train stops. So like you could be... What would be a good orange? Uh, Wait, I don't see the train stop right now. Yeah. Be something like that. Yeah. So that could be Is that color shared by all the orange train stop? Well, all the copper train stops? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Uh, Obviously not. Where else do I have copper train stop? That's my only two copper train stops. I might need to have more copper train stops too. That could help. Um, I'm gonna want something predominantly blue. Actually, I can see it here. Uh, that's maybe too bright. Yeah, that's not bad, I think. Okay, that's gonna be my color for iron stops, actually. I'm gonna need to color the drop stop for copper too at some point. And that way, by looking at the trains, we should be able to tell what they're doing. And that should be nice. Let's pick up the color for the copper. Yes, that's copper. Okay. Next. Next. You. You're gonna be a bright green. Maybe a bit less bright? No, I do like it quite bright. Quite bright. Ah, words. Words are hard. So that's colored, sulfuric acid. I think sulfuric acid should be some kind of yellow. Maybe greenish yellow? When did I have to end for my meeting? It's at 9 p.m. So it's like in 3 hours and a half. So I'm fine. I did make sure I had plenty of time. Because I know myself. Okay, this can get removed. Stone train. You're gonna have to be some kind of gray. Clear. Maybe an off-white, gray. 131, 131, 131 maybe? Oh. The stone is kind of yellowish a little bit when you think about it. Yeah, that looks better. Where is my stun stop? Do I even have one? I think I made one. Oh, also, what the hell? Why is it not... Okay. Something went wrong with this stop. Did I ever make a stun stop? Maybe not. Maybe I didn't actually. Oh, that was... Yeah, that was the thing I undid. That was the stone provider. No? You know what I just did? Okay, so use a sulfuric acid provider. That's okay. You are the receiver. That's okay. You're not an iron ore provider. You're an iron ore receiver. Oh my god. I messed up everything, didn't I? Yep. 9 p.m. meetings like real nerds. It's for organizing an event. But yeah. So that's a receiver, so that should be a provider. Oh, well, I guess I have to redo all my train stop and all my trains then. What an idiot. You are not, in fact, a provider. You are a requester. And this is Iron Requester. This is Coal Requester. Yeah, Coal I didn't mess with yet. And Oil I didn't mess with yet. Right, so we have... Nope. These ones are still labeled as providers. Iron Requester. Copper Requester, Requester. Uric acid provider, that's good. You are copper and iron providers, this time it's good. Coal provider, yes. Coal provider, iron provider. This one, however, isn't a provider, it's a sulfuric acid requester. And it's a uranium ore provider. Alastor, why? your provider, and your provider. Okay. So that mess is unmessed. You. Where do you empty your cargo inventory? Not at a provider. You empty your cargo inventory at a requester. And then I guess you go back and wait for like someone to go tell you that you've done a good job. Right. So oil provider or requester, that's fine. But you want this one to be not full. And this one, come on, train, please stop being an idiot. I messed up everything. Why? Empty cargo, you disappear, save interrupt. Right. And that means we've got to rework all of these ones because I have messed up each of them. Well, I guess you can be... I do red, blue, green? Sure. Red, blue, green. Red, green. Red, blue, green. And red, blue, green. So that's all okay for the conditions. Now I need to change the train stops. So you go to the uranium provider until you have full cargo, and then you go to the uranium requester until you have an empty cargo. Nerd! Hey Hebe, welcome back. Welcome back to Alastor messes up everything. So, provider until I have full cargo, requester until I have empty cargo. You've been lurking the entire time. Ah, okay. Nope. Don't go to... That would be even more messed up if I send it to the copper unloading to empty its cargo. Okay. Now I need to see the situation of each train and tell them what to do. So you can just go... For fuck's sake, train. Cooperate with me a little bit, will you? You are empty. And you are empty. So go there. This time I do it in the right order to not have my hands full of trains. Okay, I have a train running here. I have a train stopped here, which is full of iron. Perfect. I have a train full of copper here. I can send it on a copper mission. And I have a train full of iron here. I can sell it on an iron mission. Okay. That seems like it works. You. I'd really like... How can I do that? I almost wanna have... Can I make an unloading station on this side? Something like that. No, I cannot. Well, I guess I could. I just have to add a pipe here. That's not that bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have, like, a custom unloading station. Not enough storage? That's true. Okay, can I have a custom unloading station like that? Who hasn't got enough storage now? Certainly not me, I have all the storage I need. Although that's gonna be an issue. I guess, can I squeeze in an intersection? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Maybe. If I don't insist on not having them interacting, I can probably do it. That's not gonna fly, actually. Art okay. Uh, yeah. I think we can do that. Mostly. see once signals have come in. Doesn't seem all that bad, honestly. Don't think I even need that. You can go away. What's going on in terms of you definitely need to be a shared signal. I have something weird going on underneath here. I have something weird going on here. Perfect, perfect. This probably needs to be a shared signal. Yep, yep. That's a shared signal. That's a shared signal. That's a shared signal, but we don't. No, that's a normal signal, but we don't care. Okay. Yes, and on top, entrance shared. Definitely shared. That's exit, exit. Entrance shared. Shared. Okay. And that's an unloading station. Enable train limits at 0, yes. By default. Because I only want you on when I want you on. That makes a lot of sense, right? Right? Pipe. And probably another pump. Yeah. Right. Okay. And so you can be like, hey, one. And no, you don't want a train anymore. But that's okay, because you're unloading and you are waiting. Get your empty cargo inventory and then you go back to your normal duties. I'm just sad I can't make it temporary manually. Oh, that's so good. we can finally unload the mess. There we go. And now you go back to the waiting stations and you're now on oil duty. Perfect. And this one is gonna slowly drain out, very slowly. Because the acid's gonna get used. Okay. So where was I before I did that? Well, I realized that I was messing everything up. Right, so I was looking for stone train, I believe. And I have still coal and oil to do. And the yard, and I believe that's it. I put it at 0. I put its request at 0. So it's never gonna take a train unless I manually tell it to, basically. So no worries on that front. Right, so that's a coal train. A coal station, I mean. So, coal. Coal, I'm gonna want it black, basically. But this one is gonna become a requester station. Oh, this one I said becomes a requester station. Oh, well that's easy to fix. A provider, I mean. A provider. A call provider. And you are a call provider. Okay. And I think only oil remains. Yeah. Right. You are gonna be shade of purple, I guess. Very dark purple, though. Yeah. More on the blue side. Maybe a bit of no green. That would be too clear. I think that's not bad. It's what, 97, 171. You become a requester. 97, 171. Not a requester, a provider. I always mix up the two. And here you are. And that's the only one, I believe? Yeah, looks like it. So let's see here. Stations. Okay. Yep. Nice. I think we are fixed. I think we've fixed things. Next question. Yeah, so you see that the train locomotive now takes the color of the stop it's going to. One thing I need to do here is to change the color of these ones. I want them a fairly dark green, maybe with a bluish tint. And so now I should be able to see where a train is going by its color. So this one is going to depot, so it's going to coal. So it became black. Meanwhile, this one, can I catch it? Is uranium train. Ooh, tiny. Need to be in map mode maybe. Catch it like that. This one's sulfuric acid. Why is it sleeping on the job? What's going on with... Oh my god. Why? Are you okay? Yes, so... Let's call for sulfuric acid again. Here. That's why I kept this station. Because apparently I need it, because I'm an idiot. It's not the first sulfuric acid train that's full of sulfuric acid when it shouldn't. It's certainly not the last. I checked it too. I checked it. I swear I checked it. Four, one, three, four. So I have two train capacity. Going back to the depot. And you are on oil duty. Good. You're going to iron. A copper train, quite obviously. Iron train. Where are you going? Coal. And that's the train going back. And immediately going to coal. Yeah, I like that. I like that system. That's something I've been meaning to do for a while. Okay. So, next. What's next? I think next is upgrading the Iron Unload. So wait, that's still... I think the new Iron Unload is all red belts, where it should really be blue belts. Let's go map mode for that. And we might be missing one? Why do I have only 3 belts here? Oh, I know the other thing that we're missing. We haven't really improved things that much for copper because we have run the new lines of copper. Sure. But we haven't supplemented the build of copper. So, okay, that's the first draw of copper. And then, of course, is the second part, where I believe I can just do that, and that should be enough, because I put one belt of copper this direction, and then I shift all the belts of this bus, so that should be enough, I think. I might be wrong, maybe I need to do it again here, but we'll see. And of course I'm devoiding the entire base of blue belts, so that's an issue. Let's supply what I have on me, at least. The ones that are not being done here are the bots that are on the way, more than likely. And no, I'm out, so no, it's just because I can't. Although, maybe. Yeah, so here you see that as I'm going, the supply of copper is actually improving because now I have the two builds. That are supplying stuff. Yeah. We're helping, we're helping. That's a huge amount of blue belts that we just placed. So it's not so surprising that the base is struggling a little bit to supply all of them. Let's see how the lava cake delivery is doing. Okay, so it's asking for concrete. Maybe I don't need to ask for the rocket silo anymore. I already have one. Although, maybe I wouldn't mind having another one. Yeah. And how is it doing in terms of belts and stuff like that? Um, we're missing 2000 blue belts, but we're not that far away from meeting the target figures. If you consider the fact that we've just placed basically that amount in the matter of a few minutes. The delivery, yes, it's delivery, and no, they're just supplying me, so that means everything's placed, I think. And we need to do the same thing for iron, really. Also, why the heck is there only 3 belts for iron here? Why? Oh, because I just didn't connect the last one? Apparently I didn't think it was required. Or something. Um, yep. So, first iron thing is gonna be this one. It's gonna be an issue. You can be before. Don't sideload on the copper belt, please. That would be a fairly poor decision. Why is the iron supply always messy? Also, we just killed the blue belt supply again, but that's fine. I think actually even this... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna help. And I can help a little bit with that. One question for the lava cake actually is weaponry. On planet 3872. So is that because I can't produce enough, or is that because I have limited too much the production? Where is my weapons production for that? I don't remember. Poison capsules. Where they were? Where were they? Where are the poison capsules? Oh, come on. Oh, right here. It's because I limited too much the supply. Just make me a full box. Have not built a power station. Yeah, I haven't. Why is it? I think I might just be missing these. And why is that? I'm not sure, because I'm fairly sure they are in the mall. Where would they be? Steam stuff would be around here. Yeah, it's just because they don't have any iron, I bet. Yeah. It's just because my supply of iron is terrible. So by fixing that mess, I'm helping fixing the power. Also, the power is kinda okay right now. Although I guess at the same time I'm not helping with the iron supplied to the factory because I'm just destroying the supplies of everything. But it's just a matter of I arrived and I asked a huge amount from the factory. Much more than it could actually handle. All at once. So, how are we doing over here? I'm hearing rockets, that's a good sign. Yeah, this is getting supplies. Your rockets are getting supplied with stuff, so that's good. What are you asking for? Oh, hey. You're not working. Should be working. Although I guess it doesn't matter that much if the problem is LDS here. Why? Where's my LDS production? LDS production. What's the issue with LDS? Just not enough copper. I guess I built it for a blue belt of copper. Well, 2 blue belts of copper. But I only supplied it with yellow belts. That sounds like something I would do. Saying, oh, I'll upgrade it later, and then failing to upgrade it later. And then we upgrade the whole copper bus then. Oh hey, would you look at that, destroying the supply of blue belts again. What else is new? But hey, that should be a significant improvement for LDS. Yeah, look at that. There's already stuff going all the way to the bottom. Welcome to a Lester stream where we go to the bottom of things. Sometimes. I think I just heard Hebe grunt. She said something like freaking Alistair. And his puns. I'm gonna kill him. Oh wow, what went on here? What happened? Oh, I'm guessing the autocrafter requested stuff. And so these ones were the ones picked to supply it. 1.58 per second. And I produce... I don't know how much I produce. Overall of LDS. Well, I can look it up actually. Low density structures. 52 per minute. Yeah, but that's over the last hour. If I look over the last like 10 minutes, that's like 104 per minute. That's not far from 158 per second. So that might be about right. I think I'm low on plastic here. I might need to upgrade the plastic belt too. Maybe it's possible that what happened is that I built it ratioed initially, and then when I extended it, I never considered if I had enough supplies. That might very well be what happened. And then I think this probably needs to be upgraded to blue. Two red belts. We can upgrade the production to 2 red belts. That's a blue and a bit. Yeah, sure. Well, I could at least upgrade this to blue. Upgrade the actual production to a blue. So how much are you producing? 2 per second. And we 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and I think I need 12. Or like 11 or something. So let's just extend it, I guess. Oh, that's awkward. Well, no matter, I can solve that. I like how it reactivated when I disconnected it. Alastor is a problem. No, you! Hey Cody, how are you doing? You're tired? Dead? Why is that? Why are you dead, Cody? Boyfriend parents coming tomorrow evening and staying till Tuesday? Oh. So you have to prepare everything so that everything is perfect at home. I see, I see. Right, so that's 2.5 red belts. And that looks enough for the factory? No, it's just more than the factory can consume at the moment. Because it only has one blue belt line. I guess let's run a red belt in parallel. Why not? That's easier. What's nature doing in the middle of my base? Hey, Faustus! Faustus! How are you doing? What is the science meter? It's just an experiment at the moment. But I mean, if you talk about that one, it's just an experiment at the moment. So I saw that somebody made a Python code that allows these display panels to be configured to have a progress bar, right? So you can have up to 100 conditions in there, so that's perfect to display a percentage. No, it's not a mod. It's base 2.0 functionality. It's just that the Python code allows you to create the blueprint for it, because otherwise you don't really want to have to make all these 100 conditions by hand. Each time it's a text that's typed with color formatting and stuff like that, right? And so it just creates the blueprint for it. And so here, if I have a counter, for example, and I turn it on so that it counts up, you can see the progress bar that goes up to 100% as this goes up to, well, the signal goes up to 100, I think. Yeah, right here. And so I can have that for every science or anything really. It doesn't have to be science. It's just you can have any symbol you want and have it act on any signal you want really. Um, and so I think at some point we're gonna have something like that in the base. Probably at some point we're gonna switch because the science right now is belted. Where is it? I lost my science build. My science is right here. My science right now is belted because I only have the base sciences. But at some point when I start having, well, more than one extra planet, I'm not gonna be able to belt everything anymore, right? So I'm gonna have to switch to bot based. And so what I think I'm gonna have is probably I'm gonna have buffer chests with science and have this display connected to it to see if I have enough in the buffer. And as the buffer goes down, it's gonna tell me how much science I have available so I can see, well, if a science is lacking visually. So looking forward to that. But that means re-implementing a lot of things in the base, of course. Oh, look at that. We just improved the LDS production quite a bit. Now we have all 5 rockets ready to go. That's good. So we're currently trying to fill up the supplies on our spaceship. It's been a bit of a struggle. I should upgrade this to a blue belt, really. Although I guess red belt is enough. I can't really supply more than a red belt here. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. You didn't get it? What didn't you get it, Cody? What didn't get you get, Cody? The the screen display thing? Right, let me show you, because if you don't know, it's something that's fairly new, and if you don't know the screen displays, then obviously it makes it hard to get my explanation, so you're right, I should explain it better. You saw most same thing on someone else's stream, but they show the total count instead. I don't know how they do show the total count though. That's something I do not understand. Um, right, so let me show you. I'm just gonna ask a bot provide me with stuff here. I'm gonna need a constant combinator too. Okay, so here I have this display panel. I can give it a label, for example, deny, and the text, for example, not enough supplies, right? And in this text, I can have symbols. I can have the deny symbol here. For example, I can have something like that, right? And I can say, okay, you say, okay, I have not enough supplies. If you see a signal for express transport belt that is less than 2000, right? So here at the moment, it doesn't see any signal, right? So its signal for express transport belt is obviously less than 2000. And so if I hover over it, it's gonna show me not enough supplies. It's gonna show the symbol, which is a red cross here. What I can do is say always show when you're in alt mode. Alt mode is the mode where on the factories, when I press alt, I see what they're crafting. On the chests, I see what they contain, etc. If I press alt again, you see that all of these disappear. So here, when I'm in alt mode, which is basically what I always play with, I have this text that always shows that, right? So now if I say, okay, you're going to show like 3000 express transport belts. Now it sees 3000 express transport belts and it's happy. This message is not displayed because this message is only displayed if the transport belts are less than 2000 and currently it is 3000, right? I can add a new message if I want, and my message can be check signal. It can be enough supplies, for example. And that's gonna be, well, when my express transport belt is more than 2000, right? And now you see that right now it's displaying enough supplies because, well, it sees more than 2000 express belt. And if I turn this off, it has not enough supplies, right? Because it sees 0. So this display panel is one of the new things in Factorio 2.0. I don't think it's just expansion, I think it's 2.0, but I could be wrong on that. But yeah, it's one of the new things, right? And so here what I have is displays panels that do exactly the same. They have the automation science pack symbol, and then these red lines, red diagonal lines, and then 0%. And the condition for that is if the signal for automation science pack is less or equal to 0. And then another one if it's less or equal to 1. And what's happening here is that it looks through the list and it picks the first one that matches, right? So here I have the automation science pack signal that's 20. So this is false. It's not less than 0. It's not less than 1. So it's gonna go down the list like that. And it's gonna see, oh, it's less or equal to 20. Yeah, that fits. So I'm gonna display this message. And so what do I have here? I have this message displayed, right? And that one, well, does the same for green science, gray science, etc., and white science here. And what I have here is circuits that just count up when I enable this. It's just a counter, it counts one by one up. And so you see that when I do that, and when it reaches 100, it resets. Yeah, when it reaches 100, it resets. And so you can see here that it's just counting up and then resetting, counting up and then resetting. And that means that it shows this progress bar sliding up, basically. Yeah, the combinators are just for testing. So what I intend to do at some point is to have buffer chests and have a buffer chest that says, hey, I would like 2000 red science, right? So right now there is no red science in my there's no red science in my system, right? I can disconnect everything, so now everything is showing 0. I'm gonna move this one a bit to the right. And I'm gonna want an arithmetic combinator. Yep. Actually, I'm going to do it slightly differently. I want a second arithmetic, and I'm gonna want a constant combinator. Right, not here. It's gonna be hard to see. Actually, even this is gonna be hard to see, so I'm gonna move this whole thing over here, and I don't know why I kept some nature in the middle of my base. It's annoying. It has nothing to do here. This base is strictly nature-free. Do you hear me, trees? Right. So, here I'm going to say I want... So this one is going to define how much science I want, right? I need to find the science. So I want the science, I want 2000 of red science. If I connect these two, this one I can set requests, right? And so I can remove this, and this request is controlled by the circuit network. Actually, that means I don't even need that combinator. Probably. And here I can have the two connected. The buffer chest is connected on the red wire. The constant combinator is connected on the green wire to this. I cannot both set requests and read content. That's annoying. Ah, that's fairly annoying. How do I do that then? Maybe I'll just have a roboboard then and look at what's in the network, okay. I can do that. I want my roboport in range. You probably want to be in the roboport network. Okay. And here I'm going to read the logistic network content on this roboport. So here on the red wire, I'm seeing everything that's in the logistic network. And on the green wire, I'm seeing what I request. Constant combinator has the total expected, read from roboport or belt current count. Use arithmetic to get the percentage yourself and pass that exactly. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So here I can read on the red network what's in my network for the automation science pack and divide that by the automation science pack on the green network, right? And I can output that at automation science pack. And so here I output 0, obviously. And then I can connect that. Well, doesn't really matter. I can connect that here. I could do each divided by each. Yeah, I think I might be able to. And I can do that for each signal. Each divided by each. And I output it to each. I see I have some utility science pack in here. So let's say, no, I want like 1,000 or 100 yellow, because otherwise it's not gonna go well. Oh, right. I do need to multiply it by 100, don't I? I'm gonna need that second constant combinator. I forgot, the percentage is the division multiplied by 100. But that's okay. So I can do each on red divided by each on green. Output to each. And here each on red is multiplied by 100 beforehand. Right. And so now I have 20% of what I want for utility science pack, so here I'm displaying 20%. And if I request 1,000 or 100 gray science, for example, I saw there was 4, so I should have 4%. And you see that here it's requesting the stuff, actually. So that's also good, because it brings my science to here. Yep, so you see that the gray science actually is here, it's hidden a little bit. So let's move this bit further so that it's not obscured. Here we go. And so you see that here I'm on the first tick. Would the decider be better? No, because the decider cannot make the math operations do what I need here, right? The decider could help me filter the ones I'm requesting, but that filters just as well. Here at the output, I just keep the ones that are actually existing on green. You need foobs? Yeah, have a great meal, Cody. But so, yeah, I can just be like, okay, let's request like 2000 of each science. And at the very least, it's gonna bring me the science here, right? Oh, putting the white here might have been a mistake, actually. For a reason that's quickly gonna become obvious. Which is that they're on the way. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so maybe I need to move this whole thing here over to the science build. I'm not going the right direction. Science build is up there. You can't provide the message to display through circuit signal. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Infinity. I was trying to look at that. I thought there might be a way, but I don't think so. Actually. Yeah, right. And then I need to give them power. Uh, oops. Alright. Then, of course, that means that it's actually requesting stuff. And I don't really want that anymore. And, you know, why do I need that? When you think about it. I don't need that to be here. This only needs to be connected. No, not even here. Just here, yeah. So output priority on the left. Give me a requester. You are going to request... Huh. You're gonna request white science. 1,000 of it. And that should be enough. As for me, I'm gonna make a few landfill. Let's just give them the science I have on me to it. Also, I do not want to have shiny rocks on me, nor dull rocks. Please. I'm starting to have my inventory filled with crap again. And if I'm gonna do that, I need to stop taking things out of here. Just like that. Is this acting as a provider? Yeah, it should. So let's deconstruct these. And that should be good enough. You still have your overbloated blamp set up for that purpose then? Yeah, I believe. I don't, at least I don't know how to display a signal, well, a number, an arbitrary number through this. That's all I can say about that. I'm not saying it's impossible, I'm just saying I don't know how to do it if it is. I should put that in the train blueprints. That should really be... Was it liquid train? I don't think it was liquid train. That's the issue. Probably oil, to be honest. Come on. Oil train. I think it was oil. Right, so now we can see that white science has 62% of the requests. Can you just display a single signal? Like if I send it the signal A, it will just display the signal A with light blue background? I don't think it does. I don't think it can. Like here, if we look at the signals, maybe with item? But no, that's in schedule interrupts. At least, like if someone in chat knows that it's possible and knows how to do it, speak up. I don't know how to do it, at the very least. Right, so it looks like the plastic production might be lacking a little bit. Why is that? Because not enough coal. Huh, that's fun. I believe we can fix that. Let's just upgrade everything. It's easier than to try to think. You've not been playing for about 2 years anyway, so don't go investigate it. Yeah, no, but that's something I wanted to do, you know? That's something I wanted to say this much out of this much, or something like that. To see like how much I'm requesting of something and how much I have supplied. And I don't think I can. But I might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, I would be happy to know about it. Because I was actually trying to do this kind of thing. But when I looked at it, my determination was that it didn't seem possible. Okay, so that should be about a blue belt now? Yeah, that looks like a blue belt. Good. So that's much more solid. And the petroleum gas supply seems to be holding. Although we are not at blue belt level, like 2/3 of the build is working, but also we need to upgrade the input. So once we have that upgraded, that should help. Okay. Train seemed to be happy, except for the fact that, well, why is this a red belt? First of all. And second of all, really don't have enough supplies of copper, apparently. And why is that? I bet because not enough outposts. Like this isn't calling a train. Yeah, I need to make another copper outpost, basically. This is calling a train, but it doesn't have one yet. So could be partially train availability too. Yeah, the base is... You can send me a lamp display blueprint. I believe I have one. What does my Vulcanus base look like? So right now it looks like this. We were starting to build up the base. We just made plastic because we're gonna need to start making. Well, we have a green circuit production, but we're gonna need to start making red circuits and blue circuits on Vulcanus so that we are autonomous. Also, we're gonna need to be making. Oh, come on, Alastor. To be making low density structures as well. So basically, we have mostly made oil stuff. We have the first few foundries. We are lacking tungsten really. We don't have tungsten production yet. You ended up making so much carbon on your Vulcanus ship that you just drop shit it to the planet instead of making it locally. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's not a bad solution. You could have a station that just produces carbon and drops it, and produces ice and drops it, so you have so you have water without having to use the calcite. Yep, so I'm gearing up towards worm skilling. That's basically why we came back. Well, we had issues. We had glaring issues in the Nervis base. We had issues with the train that were kinda killing the base. So we are fixing the issues in the base at Nervis, and then we we gear up on weapons, and then we go try to kill a worm. Vulcanus orbit doesn't have much ice. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. And so currently we are loading the Lagavacaic delivery, which is our colonization ship, basically, that went to Vulcanus. It's requesting a bunch of stuff, and well, we're still supplying it. So yeah, so that's my transport ship at the moment. That's one hell of a first ship. Yeah, people seem to be impressed by my first ship. I think I overbuilt it a little bit. I was like, okay, I want to have everything available when I reach Vilcanus because I don't know what I need. Um, and so I might have gone a little bit overboard on the requests. A tiny bit. But at least it's a good base to start with when I need my next ship, right? It works quite well. I would like to have more propulsion, which I can probably achieve with a few modules and stuff like that. Um, I think I way overbuilt the ammo production. Your ship is 169 tons and flies non-stop back and forth with 96% thruster efficiency. Mine is, yeah, 566 tons. Slightly overbuilt. Um, but the good thing about what I built, the fact that it's overbuilt, is that it doesn't have much power issues anymore. It's it's fairly stable. At the start, I had a few issues with power. It flies around 246 kilometers per second. I think mine isn't far either. It does go decently fast, well, at least to Vulcanus. I haven't tried for the other planets yet, but at least for Vulcanus, it does go decently fast. Ooh, we are short on blue circuits now. That's a new shortage. That's good. We switched limiting factor, and the limiting factor on blue circuits is red circuits. Why are we limiting it on the red circuits? Is where is it? Oh. Well, I guess it's plastic. It's plastic. I guess we want more than a red belt of plastic. Is what we want. Although no, this is not gonna supply anymore, right? Oh no, it does because we have to. Wait, no, it. Well, yes, because I can upgrade these to blue, so that can work. Come on. Right. So we were looking for a new copper outpost. It goes pretty fast compared to all other streamers' ships you've seen. So let's see, here's the outpost for copper. Where is my outpost? Outpost right. I think I'm gonna use the left orientation, that way it's consistent with the base. Yeah. And maybe I can put it like over here. No, I shouldn't put it over here. I should put it over here. Um, so let's cut the line. Ooh, wait. There's an oil pipe over here. Does that work? Yes, that works. Perfect. Let's be a bit careful here. Remove the signal. Like this, perfect. You are gonna be a copper ore outpost. Ooh. Oop. There we go. We can place this. We are going to move, obviously, all this. We flip it vertically. And then it goes right here. Good. Just put a power pole over here. I don't care that much. I do need a decider combinator. Surprised I haven't started importing large miner from Vulcanus yet. I haven't produced any. I haven't shipped over anything because I haven't even unlocked it. I haven't mined um, any titanium ore. The only titanium ore I have available on Vulcanus at the moment is the one from the rocks. So that's why, like in my starter area, there's no titanium except from the rocks. So I'm gearing up to go find the worms and unlock that. And yes, I'm gonna import them, but I can't right now. That's for sure the first thing I'm gonna import.